Farted. I'm so sorry.
Alright. And I don't think there's a piano to play here. Lurkin, thank you so much for the lurk, Bags. Hope you're doing well. Alright, fuck what the king has to say. Let's go
Fuck.
this way.
Fuck that king. but don't fuck that king. That king is great. Cass is great. Yeah, I was just checking out Cass's stream. You can tell I was looking at him. You can tell I was looking at his stream there. I thought Buck was streaming, but apparently not. He's playing Dead by Daylight, but he's not streaming it this time. This is a little bit of off-stream grinding he's doing. Or maybe he's just AFK. Who fucking knows? Oh, you know what? He's probably on Kick. That actually makes total sense. You know what? Oh, would you look at that? There's my silly streaming boy. He is live on Kick. Yeah. Good man. Good man. That's actually quite nice, because I already had 4 lurks up on Twitch, and I think another one, and it would have not counted me. So because he's on kick, that actually kind of helped me out, so I could stay lurking on him. Ah, sweet. All right. Let's get this fucking game on the road. This game is fun. I don't know if you know anything about this game, Jake. Hello, by the way. How are you? Just getting things set up. Yeah, we're Twitch, but not Twitch, with 1% looser with our TOS. Yeah, it's like the place to go if you want to do a stream just before your OnlyFans, or if you're like a little too edgy for Twitch, I guess. You're 1% too edgy. But I mean, I don't know. There's people there, so I get Buck's reasoning for it, but I feel like I don't really have a reason for it. I don't stream enough for it. But he's going full time, so he kind of wants to be everywhere. Trying to figure out what to do. Hell yeah, okay. I feel ya. Well, we're gonna be playing some Forgore City. I don't know if you know anything about Forgore City. Oh, dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing any content from beyond the white hallways that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Oh, okay. Do not know Forgore City, you are fine with spoilers. I'm just gonna put that in the description. That might make people think that I want spoilers, though. Message from the developers. This is developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love, and we are deeply grateful. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. Aversion to spoilers is damaging. And we should chill about it, but I will not. Yeah. I don't know. I have, like... It's hard to do a show about, like, video games when spoilers are such a huge concern for so many people, and also... that is
alive.
lagging a little bit
When
on
I tracked you out of the river, I
capture
thought you
there,
were
isn't
never
it?
gonna wake up.
Hold
I
on.
checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Can I fix my fucking frame rate for a second first? Oh dear. Hold on. I feel like I should just, like... Give me a sec. No, the frame rate is not you. I was seeing that in the capture. Even though this is the same thing that Death Stranding actually was doing, which is unfortunate. Some newer games do this where they don't... Like, they perform fine on my screen, but in the capture they look funky. Hopefully I can get it fixed so it doesn't do that. Settings. Messing with VSync could help. VSync was off. Should I turn it on? Quality is epic. Try medium. But yeah, this is a game that was originally a Skyrim mod, and then it was turned into a full game. It was given money by like the Australian government to be turned into a full game. Let's see if it looks a little bit better this time. It's already looking a little bit better. Yeah, that seems like much less lag.
Hey,
Yeah, that
you're
looks
alive.
beautiful now.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Uh-oh.
I checked your pockets for... But all I found was some loose change. So
I'm a man or a lady. I will be a man. Ah, and I can choose what color man I am. I guess I'll just be my color. I'm very white. Kind of more pale white, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm just making myself.
well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
The last thing that I remember. Oh, interesting. We're choosing our background. So I'm either an archaeologist. Years of studying of history gave me occasional insights into the ancient world. A soldier. I have military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, and there's no way to get more. Or a fugitive. I was on a run from the law. Your time from on the run from authorities is making you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. And finally, amnesiac. Your head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. That's interesting. I feel like the archaeologist is the one that actually will give me interesting new dialogue. The others are just sort of stat differences, and maybe like giving me a gun or something. Let's go for
Oh,
archaeologist.
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting.
Well, stranger, let me do
What
it.
I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Archaeologist
If you can
strikes
do
me as the
that,
one that knows. Yeah,
I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
might help me out.
Please?
Lady, I got some questions for ya.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Dead-end job with an endless commute.
Not even gonna tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same.
Seriously? I mean, why don't you want to tell me?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
Come on.
My name's Karen.
Yeah, I have a relative named Karen. They aren't so scary. Thank you for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But Maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy.
Ah,
This river is the Tiber.
Italy. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried calling for Al?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Well, I guess that's all the questions that I had.
Great.
I
So
trust
you're ready
you
to go look for Al?
completely. Yeah. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts. I'll keep an eye out for them.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh, well, thank you. Quid pro quo, enter the ruins. So we're in like modern day Italy, and I guess I just happened to find her grilling her chicken right by the Tiber. And we're gonna go, oh wait. Oh, it's a little sluggish, isn't it? Hold on. When I actually got into gameplay, it started to get kind of shitty, huh? Hello? Hi there, kitty. Oh, where you go? Yeah, oh. I just gave them food. All right, that seems tenable. I don't see any major hiccups. I think we can work with this. I had to turn it down to low, but you know what? It's working. You son of a bitch. Oh, thank you for contributing to the Pikmin challenge. What's this? Yeah, I went straight for the ban without clicking on it. Oh! Oh. Sort of getting lost in all the tangles in this one. It's sort of like Uzumaki. I'm just seeing all the spirals and getting lost in the spirals. Yeah, that's definitely got to go. That's some Eldritch horror. I got to get that shit out of here. I won't stop looking at it if I don't get rid of it now. You poor thing. You sound like you're dying. What's wrong with you? I guess you just really want to play, huh? Even though I played with you earlier today, you just really, really want to play. Might have to just, like, close the door for a bit, because I do really want to focus on this game. Let's see what's in these dangerous, spooky ruins that the other person won't walk in, but tells me to go in without hesitation. This is cool. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. You may have played it back when it was still a mod. It's not super duper long, no. It's a time loop game anyway. Also, I feel like there's never a good place for me to put my dang icon. You know what? I'm putting it up here. It seems like there's nothing that comes up here. Woo! That's fun. Leave it. Hello.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
I feel like I should, like, walk back and tell the lady what I'm about to do. Like, hey, I'm about to jump in the hole after this guy. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa! Whoa! They punked me. I was gonna look at things. Well, found the entrance to the secret city. Oh, graffiti. Always remember they were watching. Hey, that's Latin. I went straight for the gold. Is that telling on me that I was looking at the gold and that I got duped? Ooh. Hello. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. I want to hear the lamentations of the women. Well. What beautiful gold statues. I'm sure that this has no bearing on the plot of the game whatsoever. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Roman gladiator, mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Hello? Alright. I don't like that a lot of these good people are just adorned, like, on the fucking steps and shit like that. And then there's other people just, like, on the ground cowering. Makes me feel like they were put there. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't run from here. They were placed here after they were running. Also, it's floating just slightly. Hello. No reason. I'm here actually to visit, a guy I don't know. His name is Al. Do you know him? Do you know my friend Al that I don't know? Man, my excuse for being here is actually kind of flimsy. Here we go. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. I'm not gonna comment on any of those, huh? It's only the ones on the street that I comment on. They have nice lantern things here for me. Oh, just fine. Sir? Wow, this is cool though. I bet this would look even better on like a actual good uh what's it called? Graphics quality. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Can I? Oh, it won't let me jump. Ooh. A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Oh, wait, this is Al? Oh, interesting deduction there, game.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate
Oh,
I
wait.
did. I've spent a lifetime in this place.
Is there a note?
Going
that gives me
around
that?
and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was
Oh, there.
right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond
Me
that
preparing to
portal.
make the same mistake. Here we go. Yeah, I guess that was this little inscribed tablet here. I'll take it. Thanks. See you later, nerd. Wait. Nothing else. Alright. Later. I totally don't learn lessons. I know the best way. Roman woman. Roman woman. Not much further. Come here. As if begging the gods for mercy. That seems like a good sign. Now let's follow the ceaseless whispers. Whee! Whoa! Oh God! Whoa! Where am I? I can't see anything. I feel like this would be the perfect time for the intro of Skyrim to fade in. Nope. Nope, this is a Skyrim mod, not Skyrim. Alright. Relief. A Roman relief. Picking a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Whoa.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me
Hi,
who you are
Galerius.
and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Wait, why are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Okay, so that's interesting information. They're all speaking in Latin, but it's being auto-translated into English for me. And vice versa for them. Well. What is the Shrine of Prosperina?
Yeah, you know, agricultural
Pro-
goddess
Prosperpina?
of springtime? You're not from around here, are you?
You mean Persephone?
You've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Oh, you're a sly one, are you? I'm back, so I've just come from the future, actually.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit...
Are you?
not right in the head?
Not right.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome.
Ah, yes,
Which part
thank
of the
you.
empire are you from exactly?
Archaeologist insight. So it's 65 CE.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most
I'm a
folks
smarty
seem
pant.
a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate
Delightful.
insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Lead the way, friend.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But,
Ooh.
as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
I bet
Don't
that
mind
would be a
Olivia.
pretty good joke
She
for them.
means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since.
Wish I could walk
And this
slower.
central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
Nothing.
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
He almost seemed ready for me. Lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Oh, another
Didn't
one
matter whether
fresh
he'd
out
done
of the
anything wrong.
baths, I take it.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
That's interesting. Decimation is a real historical thing.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Bax.
A curious name, to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
Well, you've only been here 7 months?
Complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single
That's how
sin
long it
has
took
been
them for a
committed.
single sin.
No fights,
7
no
months.
theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city?
No, kind of seems too good to be true, actually. Can't say I have.
Nor could I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day
I'm
I
here to
grow
tell you
more
that you
and more
haven't
afraid that our time in the
even
sun is
gotten to the end of it.
up.
Actually, you are at
And
the end
now
of
it
it.
seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless
Proserpina?
you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Well, what counts as a sin?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone,
Yeah.
blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
Does that mean that
It
if
is
you do
only
anything?
by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
It is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I am from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
Oh,
When
that's
people are
actually
starving,
pretty
they are given
fair.
food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Oh wow, alright. We can really go in on this guy. Don't your laws allow for slave ownership?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Well, don't you watch Bloodsport for entertainment?
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
I didn't see anything wrong with this. Well, don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
That's an interesting perspective. Don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Well, where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What do you mean when you said Proserpina? Proserpina?
You see,
That mean?
in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of
Proserpina.
the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city?
You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that
This
it's
guy's
a ritual
surprisingly chill
sacrifice
about
to
me being a time
Proserpina.
traveler.
I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assumed that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it.
I mean, if you don't use it, then I won't be here, so I can't promise anything.
Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal.
Alright.
As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Alright. How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Fair enough. If I really do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Prosperpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Is that how it works? Sure. Why not? I guess that's all the questions that I had.
So, are you with me?
Main goal,
Can I
create a
count on
time
you to figure
paradox.
out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Yeah, I'm in. Fuck it.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and
Thank
documents.
you, Magistrate.
Unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
I'll get started. I wonder if I have to re-attain that permission every single time on the time loop. Alright.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Well, I'll get right to it. Or, yeah. Yeah, I'll get right to it. I do want to see what this looks like in cool mode. Not too much different. It might require a system restart. Oh wait, it didn't even apply? That's probably why. Oh yeah, that looks nice. The fire is good. Actually, is it actually streaming pretty well too? This is such an intriguing setting. Honestly, that's the reason I wanted to play this game so badly, was because the setting is absolutely fascinating. It's a bit rough on the FPS. All right, I'll switch it back. I'll try medium though. If it's still rough, I'll switch it even further back to low, but it feels better somehow. Hi, stranger.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
Yeah, just sort of
What
walked
are you
in.
doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around
Really?
here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Thanks.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Well, can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We
Scintilla.
ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love.
In love? Did she
We
escape with her
went into
lover?
our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Oh, you think that the Karen outside is the god that he made the sacrifice to? That's an interesting take. I think it could also be that somebody who escaped from this place went out there and their name is like Karen or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think that Scintilla is the person who got out, but we'll find out. That's just one theory I have right now. Was she seeing someone? Maybe that little sister? Yeah, exactly. It could be that little sister.
I think so, yes.
Scintilla.
She was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Huh. Well, your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Possible her lover was involved.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Cynthia, Scintilla? Why are your names all so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
Wow.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Scintilla.
Huh. You look surprisingly I love the research that went into this, because I'm sure that this is, like, incredibly well researched, and a lot of this is, like, true to Rome, and, like, how they actually went about their life. It's just so fascinating playing this game. I'm gonna be doing a lot of research after this, just to, like, see how much of this is, like, true, because it's so fascinating. But yeah, you look relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Well, I just think you know something that you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Oh, that's fine. We got all that we needed from you this time. Oh, can run around. Oh, magistrate. I met your, is that your daughter?
Do you have any news?
Yeah. Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule, or, what do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Well, do you know of a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
There. What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is
Ooh.
the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
I'm turning up the volume just a little bit so you can hear their voices nice and good. If it's too much, though, I can actually... Is it too much? It might actually be too much. Because I don't want it to overpower me. But I do want you to be able to hear these guys really well. Let me know if it ever overpowers me. Hopefully that should be fine. What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
I see. How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Well, how did you become to be magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Well, let's
Very
talk
well.
something else.
Ask
Questions? I guess no, I've asked those.
Thank
I don't want to tell you about who broke the golden rule yet, because I don't know who broke the golden rule yet. You seem like a handsome young chap. Who are you?
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
We weren't talking about the election.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am. Bold. That's ballsy. This guy looks like he could kill me easily. Look, man, I don't want any trouble.
Good. And stay out of it.
Fine. Mind if I ask some questions?
Can't hurt.
What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Malleolus. Well, I'd
Too
like to meet
bad.
him.
He's busy. Unless... No.
Wow.
You don't look like you could afford it.
Bold. Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
How does gold sound? Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Oh, words are words. Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
I'll see what I can
Just
do.
make it good.
Hey, fairly okay. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I don't know why the notification thing didn't go off, but I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a good evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. Well, do you know a way out?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You
Hey-o.
won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the golden
I
rule?
think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Well, can I help?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Oh, interesting. Well, who are you going to vote for then, mister? As if I
Malleolus,
didn't
of
already
course.
know.
If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Alright, well, I'll be going
Whatever.
now.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, you will be with your tiny little eye holes. What's this say? Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. I've never played this game before, so this is a completely blind playthrough. Oh. She guiding me?
What now?
Guiding me here? Hello? Anything I can read? Saw something to interact with. An ink jar. Appears to be made of soot and water. Leave it then. Oh, hello. Who are you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Oh, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me.
I see.
And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate
That's
that is.
a lot of nonsense,
So,
yeah.
let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll
Aw.
be a refreshing change.
Lovely. How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I fell in a hole. In fact, a young woman named Dragon dragged me out of a river unconscious and then sent me down this hole.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. It carries negative connotations where I'm from. Yeah, it does.
Why is that?
Because of memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
That's the game rules! I'm explaining what memes are to somebody in ancient Rome! A meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Kinda, yeah, actually.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
Come on, spit it out!
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they
Really?
remember
That's
and see if you
interesting.
notice any patterns.
You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia? What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking...
Karen
out
is
newcomers
also the name
and
of the
asking
god of the
them
dead,
where they
isn't
were
it?
from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare. called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Thank you. You've been the most helpful of anybody so far.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
We'll get right on it.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Will this actually guide me to where the other neighbors are? I'm chilling. Note to Octavia. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but I am right. But if I am right, then you are a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you are not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the pitchfork and again at the second. Oh. Interesting. I could steal. I bet that she's a Christian. Because Christians are sort of seen as like a cult here. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. If you steal, if you steal, everything goes down. It's all downhill. So I'm not stealing. A sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Is there anything else in here? Probably just... There is like this cave down here. What's this about?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
No. Not really.
Good. You'd be eaten alive, little runt like you.
By what?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature.
A creature!
Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed, and it was eating Hannibal.
Whoa. Wouldn't that break the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
Versipelus? What the fuck is that? I've never heard that term before. I'm Googling that. But your full court shot that you want to call it, that the golden rule is the guy making the sacrifice to bring me here. I feel like that would make sense, but I feel like with how much is going on and how much tension is building with so many different people, I get the feeling that there's going to be several different tiny problems that I'm going to have to figure out. I get the feeling it's not going to be just one person that's going to sin and break the golden rule. At least that's my feeling. But I want to Google what the fuck this word is. Versipelus. I've never heard that term. A shape-shifting creature. Oh, it's a Latin word. From verto, turn, and pellis, skin. In other words, someone who changes their skin. Interesting. Okay. That sounds possible. What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Maybe I'll give it a miss.
Good idea.
So he's just trying to warn me. He doesn't think we should go down that way. Where else can I go then? Quest tracking tip. To see the objective markers, click the eye. I see. Let's go work on this lead. Shut up. Shrine of Apollo. Oh. Hello.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
Yulia. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life."
Oh,
that highly."
wow.
Anywhere
Messed
else,
up.
I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept
Wow.
on apologizing. And
That's so
now I'll
sad.
never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Huh. Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Oh, that must have been something in Latin. I'm curious about that. It's like it's in gray too. Can I like look that up in the game? I'm just looking it up on Google. Futur. Handful of Latin phrases appear, such as merde geneticum futador. What does it mean? Interesting. The rating summary mentions the fact that they say genetricum futador on the ESRB, because that's like, I guess, sort of like a Latin curse. That's interesting. Put this back. I'll get right on
Well,
it.
come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. The mortar and pedestal haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Locked. Interesting. Julia is dead.
May Apollo keep you safe.
May Apollo keep you safe. Hi there, friend.
Salve.
Salve.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Julia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
So, about that, I need some silphum resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Well, I don't have that money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Now it says to steal it?
Certainly. All I ask is...
How would I come up with that?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
You want 5 years' pay? You're price gouging me over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Take it! Did you hear that? The whisper?
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Naevia on our hands.
What happened to Naevia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
But I just take it instead.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Take it and run! Is that what you want? If not, then hand them over. Now. Ooh.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you did...
You don't know that for sure. I'll take my chances.
Don't you dare.
Do it. Take it. Hold on. Quick save. Where's the poison? The poison, like, right over here. Mine.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa!
Did this?
Are you trying to shoot me? Got bad aim. Yep. Breaking the golden rule isn't the end, and it's possible to survive if you follow the magistrate. Load from last save. That's interesting, though. You can survive if you follow the magistrate, huh? I didn't really want to do that, because I want to keep going on this save. I don't feel like that was the end. What did this say? Opius the thief stole my purse and I, whoever wrote this, did not get to finish. I thought it would just say, idiot, and then point to the guy. That's how I feel. Loaf of bread, designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Take? Thank you. That's nice. I'm not gonna take more than I need. Ah, summary for baking bread. Lovely. In case you had forgotten. A stone mill. It looks like flour and grain are poured in from above and ground between the stones and as the handles are rotated.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Yeah, I bet you fucking would want a fortune, wouldn't
Greetings
you?
and salutations.
You seem nice.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It
I
gladdens
like
me to see
Georgius.
another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
I like you,
I
Georgius.
must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Ohio. From beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story,
My
Georgius?
story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
I set up a tailor shop here.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Okay. Suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
I love Georgius. This guy's dope. How'd you end up here?
Good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Well, why don't you remember? Tell me what you remember.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to
Georgius, there's nothing that I've been less surprised to hear.
Then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight.
Do you
It
think?
kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went
Did
to
everybody
find
here
firewood
come through
for
the
his
river?
campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
Do you know of a way out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Oh, it's not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in,
through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Oh, why hasn't anybody done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that.
Oh.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place.
Wow.
And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Ah, thank you for explaining that aloud for me. You've really gone out of your way for me, Georges. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Focus. What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Easier said than done.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen, that's a pessimistic view of things.
It is not all bad, my friend, because it is this fragility which makes life so precious. But on
Precious.
a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
So he's just happy to have models. This fucking guy. Who are you gonna vote for, Georges?
It's quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Oh, that's why, huh? Let's talk about something
But of
else.
course,
I'll be
I
going.
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I don't know that I want to try to convince him of voting the other way. I haven't really made any decisions that way, one way or the other. I don't think that there's anything else. Oh, there's some denarii in there. Better not steal that.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
So let me see. What else could I do here? The locked villa. It doesn't show me the way, huh? Not with this one either. I have a single denarius. I don't think.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
That's interesting.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
So a death happened here. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing
Sound
on
French.
people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Correct. Tell me about the city's
Oh,
history.
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago,
Fortune smile
which
on you,
means
brother.
Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and literature?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us.
If only.
The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's
Essential.
funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of
I
Proserpina.
think it might be the river
that fills
Styx.
the
That
lake
would make sense.
and allows
And
us to
Karen would be
fish and
the goddess of the dead, the ferryman. Yeah, Karen spelled with a CH. I think that would definitely make sense.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Well then, let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Do you know... What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh. You like
Hey,
men?
nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years?
Wow.
Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's been writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those
Cultists? You mean the Christian?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God.
Yeah!
And that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
We look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Yeah, I'm curious about the timeline on that, but it's interesting seeing this perspective. A gay man in ancient Rome who prefers the Romans and their gods over the Christians. Well, I'll get right on it.
Come back and let me know what you find.
Georgius.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Shut up.
Friend. Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Oh, Fabia. Oh, I'll be going now. Thank you, Georgius.
Soon, my friend.
You're my favorite. Georgius, I'm doing this for you. Do it for Georgius. Do it for Georgie.
You have to do something.
Ooh, who are you?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
A weapon?
To do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Uh-oh. How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Well, I'll see what I can do. No, I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that. Just go. Okay, so that's where she's going. Can I have control back?
The shrine is collapsing.
Whoa! Oh shit! She's fucking dead! Whoa! I'll take your bread. Thanks. Appreciate it. Apparently that doesn't cause any problems.
No! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor
That got out of
sweet
hand very
girl.
fast. Yeah, I can't really get a read on this. I think the voice wants the gold to happen. I think that the voice wants everybody to die.
She
I could be
walked into
wrong.
that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble.
Because when I tried to advise her not to go in there, she
was
said
like a
no.
daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Wow.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty
Oh,
shrine,
Fabia was the
and
person that I
next
needed the
moment she was lying
information
dead
from.
under a pile of rubble. The
Oh, I
gods are
can't
cruel
get it
and
from her
unjust.
now.
She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay.
I'm gonna have to stop her from doing that so I can actually question her in the next loop. The priestess. The spaghetti. Whoa. Hello.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise
Whoa.
known as Quinctius. Do you know where he
Quinctius.
is?
I don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
How about I help
So,
you?
if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest.
Can I
Is
just
that
walk
understood?
away? Is that an option?
Thank you.
Got it.
Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me.
Huh.
Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered.
Whoa, you've got the wrong idea. We're not
You
cultists.
say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who got turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We didn't turn them into gold. The god did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me
is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling
Dude,
them
I don't know where the fuck this guy is. This is my first day here. Well, can you tell me about Quinctius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Aha, I knew it. Now it's my turn to tell you something.
That's funny.
Once I'm done with you,
I knew it.
I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa. Wait, I'm not dead yet? Oh, shit, dog. I'm out. Where? I gotta find Sentius. Oh, God. Whoa. Hey! Follow the pedals? The pedals lead me there? Go, go, go! Magistrate. Oh my god, he is a bundled up pile of bones. Here I go! Whee! Yahoo! Woohoo! Yippee! I'm back. I looped! I looped! I'm a looper! Salve!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Ah, we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, what? This is new. Hey, a zipline? Bud, thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
If it works.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But
Must have been really drunk. Yeah, I like how this guy is just like totally accepting of it. Oh yeah, I must have been drunk last night. Yeah, I was really drunk. I mean, I was drunk last night. I didn't realize I was that drunk. Ooh, okay, so there's a couple different ways I can go. Can I go this way? There's somebody over there. Well, I bet I have to... That's a way out. Also, is there anything over here I can do? I never talked with you, did I?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's up?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I have to find a way to stop the assassin. Yeah, it's a good lead for now. I know for a fact that I have to stop the assassin. That's, I think, only one of the things that I'm gonna have to do. There's, I think, gonna be several sins I have to stop, but he's the most obvious right now. I have no idea what this means.
They never do.
Do you know of a way out?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Okay. I see. Do you know about the golden
the
rule?
bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
I do have a flashlight. Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern.
Oh, you're the one who saw the
terrible
pattern.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you.
I like that she
if
didn't
you
turn
remain
around this whole
ignorant.
conversation.
Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I'll be getting
The newly
going.
arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
You think I can show her a flashlight?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his three.
Oh, bam!
Braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
He doesn't seem
but
very
they
impressed.
are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hilarious from Magistrate, countered by, I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Oh god. I hate that there's just statues around in places. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. You know, I have an idea. Once everything's gone to shit, in theory you can just keep sinning, right? Am I allowed to keep coins after the run? Because maybe I should just grab a shit ton of coins. Maybe I can take things to the time loop, and once somebody's sinned, I can steal as much as I want. I think I might. That would probably be just like infinite money. I could probably actually save up enough money legitimately through doing that to actually just buy the potion for legitimately 1,000 coins. And maybe that's how I get the bow, as well. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. I'll take that, thank you. I think I've already been around here. Nothing else for me, I don't think.
Ixion turns.
Wow, she is surrounded by these gold statues. Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must have been a problem among Romans. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Fuck you, Theophilus. Whoa, there's like a whole... that drawing did our boy Theophilus dirty. Oh, wow, this keeps going. Wait, was there something else this way? Oh, look. Money and wine that nobody wants. The last bottle of wine in the city. Well, I'll take that. And I have some decent cash. Oh my god, this place is big and it's extensive. It just keeps going. What's this say? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. The shadows. Skeletons? Are they saying skelly bones will roam the streets? Oh god. This is a little graphic. Oh. 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 Might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Oh, I can't get up there, huh? Probably don't have the goods for that, huh? Well, I guess I'm stuck here. I can't get any further unless I have some climbing equipment or something. Oh, I'm sure you do, Whispers. I'm sure you do. So, if I continue this way, there is... Whoa. There's so many little twists and turns. Oh, this is locked. Oh, I'll leave it. This would be stealing bread because it's not from a dead man. Partially eaten. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably hasn't finished it. Leave that. Examine. A circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish symbol carved into it. It might be religious in nature. Eh? Hello? Wait. That looks like a little Jesus symbol. It's a little Jesus fish. A wooden carving with a symbol of a fish. It looks like it might be religious in nature. Oh, yeah. So this is probably where they go to pray. What's that sound? Oh, it's me pushing against the door, I see. Well, I'm not going to be able to get through there. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. It wasn't a person looking back. It was just a statue. Well, it kind of looked like there was people. This guy's on a fucking... This guy was clearly strapped onto this thing before he got frozen. This poor bastard. Huh. What else is going on? She will, will she? What's this say? Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Whoa. I guess that would be the lover who's suspected right now. So many of the people that were here have died. Been turned to stone. God damn. I'll take those denaries. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Okay. Interesting. I'll take that. Diskip avuk hol he ivger mekki. I think that they actually don't use vowels much. They skip them in Roman writing like that.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability?
Yes.
Oh, a liar, Billy.
And gave me this letter.
Scintilla was the girl who went missing.
But
Yeah.
I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
So you're talking about that graffiti from earlier that said Scintilla? That was talking about the lovers. Scintilla was in love with some other guy, and that was their name in the graffiti. Magistrate Cynthius to Dulius, I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight in the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems like you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community, and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember on why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you here to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
Interesting.
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Maybe you can give me this key, friend.
All I remember is he said
And I can find it
about
for you.
assistance. But when I went up to the high one, they
Cistern.
put me in here. Now nobody looks after me.
What are
Except my friend
cisterns?
Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady.
Oh.
She's a nice lady.
If you give me this key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
So if I can get you out of here, then let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Up high and precious. Well, I'll get to it.
Bye-bye.
A note from Dooley protesting his innocence. I did not do it. Signed, Dolly. Aww, this poor guy. I feel so bad for him. He's clearly like special needs. Aww. Cosmetic jar. A brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. A brass mirror. Polish used for applying makeup.
Help!
Oh.
Do something.
Fuck, it's
A man arrived
this.
in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Right. Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide.
Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Now Fabia is safe. What happens if I walk in here? Beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. Ooh, alright. Does that kill me? Oh, it kills me. Did I save? Oh, fuck. When was my last save? I should have fucking quick saved. Did I quick save? I meant to quick save. I didn't think it would kill me so quickly. No, I've talked with Dooley. It saved my progress. I am good. I'm good, baby. I'm good. I did save. I saved like a good boy. And just it makes me want to do it again. I will try to help you. Have I been here? Whoa. You'd love to see a playthrough as the soldier because you would love to see the dude threaten you with a bow when you whip out a pistol. Parry this. Yeah, no, that would be pretty fucking good. I might There's probably like a whole second playthrough you can do if you wanted. The fuck am I going? Hi. I got an achievement for getting here.
Ah, a visitor.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm back.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is
You got it.
Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Oh, interesting. Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
I'd really like you to tell me.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
Huh. What's that supposed to mean? Sculpture of a unknown Greek general, his helmet pulled up on his head. Well, this is fascinating. So if I can come down here and talk to the guy about the god that's in charge of all this.
Ah, you've returned.
Hi.
You've returned. I will let us.
No, I'm gonna go, man. I'm over here, by the way. Bathtub? That's his bathtub. A rather eccentric bed. Oh. It's locked. Oh, I was crouched. How long have I been walking around crouched? Ah, you've... Oh. Where am I going? Oh wait, this is back out. I'm heading back out, aren't I? I'm leaving. Okay. It's good to know that's there. Ugh. Where was the people coming from? In the bathhouse? Is this the bathhouse? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay. Oh, I should have saved. Oops. Nah, it's fine.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Oh. Yeah, I saw him worshiping in a small round shrine just outside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross
again. Check this out, Stretchy. I'm going good. I'm hanging well. And this guy right here is gonna die so good. He's gonna die so good. He's gonna get so wrecked. He's gonna get fucking crushed. He's gonna get wrecked and crushed. And it's gonna be an accident, so nobody's gonna have to get punished. If anybody commits a sin in this place, everybody gets turned to gold. But if somebody happens to walk into a tunnel that I happen to lead them into, that isn't murder. They just had a bad accident. Watch.
Curse you, cultist.
Curse you, cultists. Hey, well, do you mind if I take your wooden bow? Thank you. Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murder Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen of the Aventine district of Rome. It's totally murder, but doesn't count as murder, apparently. I know, right? Fuck around and find out, and he found out. Look, the sign was there. He could have read the sign, but he didn't read the sign. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average weight and average build, dark hair, and has a green eye and blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven, and he is known to associate with cultists and suffers with delusions of grandeur. I'll take those arrows and your denarius. I got a coin. Well, now that I've done that, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I want to go find out what's going on in here. I haven't been in here yet. This is the Roman bathhouse. Very exquisite. Ooh. Oh wow, you actually can swim in this game. Is there anything to find down here? I don't think that there would be, but there is like a painting down here and a golden person. What else is there in here? Is there anything? Bunch of steam? More golden people? You better not fall in. What was that noise? You heard a noise in the back of the bathhouse? What do you mean? Kinda sounded like sharpening a sword or something for a second there. Yeah, right there. What was that? I don't know what that's about. Hold on. Is he being offered like the apple of Eden or some shit? Oh, this is Greek. Roman. Ah, I don't want to electrocute myself. Get out of here. Whenever you see a police body cam video of cops shooting people on YouTube, you comment FA and FO and you found out. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad for a lot of the people in police body cam videos. It seems like they're just having a really bad day. Look at the shallow mural in the bathhouse. Okay, fine. I'll go through the loading thing just for you. Oh, I can inspect it. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man to gold. Who is this figure? Is this Zeus? That must be him there. Turning someone to gold with his hand outstretched. And then over here, it's a mosaic of, it looks like a golden person standing in front of somebody offering like an orb. How strange. I can hear swords. Maybe that's like the fucking golden people like waiting to jump out and start attacking people. The enviable conclusion of a lifetime of poor decisions. I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's easy to feel that way about people in those videos, but a lot of those people are probably normal people most of the time, and they have a couple of really bad days or a bad year and end up like that. It's just sad to me. I don't find entertainment from it. Oh, there's my kitty. Life is only hard for people because they make it hard by making poor decisions. That's one view of the world. As someone who was trained in the military, the police are too trigger happy. I agree. Though I'm not trained in the military, I just simply agree. It is a little bloodthirsty. Got to admit.
Salve, Dooley. How you
My brother feels kind of the same way, though. He really enjoys watching police videos, so.
I don't think so.
This is
my
interesting.
friend.
Hilarious.
It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than sentient.
They're shit
and let you
shooters.
out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
something like that, but
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius.
Galerius seems like such a nice
Now,
guy.
I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Hey, Galerius.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
I've seen some crazy ass fucking videos of police just completely incompetent. I've also seen videos that my brother has shown me of idiots being idiots, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't take enjoyment from watching people's worst moments, personally. If I ever do watch police body cam videos, it's usually because I feel like I have to bear witness to something awful, because otherwise it'll be unseen. What's collateral damage? One of them hit a 12-year-old? Yeah. I've seen some crazy shit, like unloading like 20 fucking rounds where there's like fucking cars and houses behind and like fucking people that they could hit behind the person that they're shooting at. It's like wild. Cop performed a pit maneuver on the wrong car. Yeah. Shit's wild.
Well, it's a long one.
I've not actually asked Galerius
Sad,
his story.
I don't mind telling it.
I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there.
Fuck, did he do? I believe that would happen.
It was a struggle.
What state PD?
Started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Damn, Galerius.
There were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead.
Damn, Galerius.
And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think
So
about
you were the one that they left to tell other people about what they did. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well,
Sorry to hear that.
I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led
I've seen
thousands
it
of
happen
Britons
so
in
many
rebellion
times
against
too,
the
where
Romans.
cops shoot at people in vehicles
Unfortunately,
driving
there were just
away. It's
too many of them.
insane.
And those of us who survived, they enslaved.
Dangerous.
So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times. They always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out.
I don't feel
in
like
Rome.
that's funny.
Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again.
Time out corner. Yeah, I was kind of I was thinking about it. Like, not cool. Like, genuinely not okay. Like a horrible medical event. I don't know. Getting shot sucks. Losing a kid sucks. I don't think that's super funny to joke about. Thank you. And it took me out of the game there for a second. Okay. Somehow that was more fucked up than when Galerius was telling me. I'm glad things worked out in the end, though.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part.
Whoa.
I get carried away.
Yeah, you're a little. Sure, lie. Sure, bud.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I think you might be right, actually. I think every person here committed a sin. That's an interesting thought. Do you know of a way out of here?
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom.
Interesting.
So I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
So, I could potentially get Galerius elected as a third choice, a third representative in this election. Because right now there are two people and one person's guaranteed to win. But I can create my own third possibility. This is interesting. Guess we'll have to wait and see whether Malleolus frees him or not. Or why is Dooley in a cell? We already know, but let's hear your
Sentius
reasoning.
put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering
Sentius.
around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly. All right.
I'll be going.
See you around.
It's so funny when you do that in a Bethesda game. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Hello? Hello? Have we...
Aw,
before?
Dooley, you poor thing. Let's
My
talk about
friend
your
Hannibal
treasure.
used to look after me. He said he gave me this key. All I remember is he said something about the city. Now nobody...
Yeah, I've already talked to him about this.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Where to next? Scintilla. Having Galerius elected magistrate is the only way to free Dooley from his cell. Call the election sooner. Persuade Galerius to run for magistrate. If Malleus drops out, so I have to talk with Malleus. Need to make him and I also have to make him popular among everybody. It's gonna be difficult. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. The priestess, Aquita. Oh, I haven't found you yet, have I? Or have I?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
Oh, that
Now,
bow,
I
eh?
you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows and arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet...
Oh, I see where he's going with this. What a prick.
I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us,
you would be the one to think of this.
Infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Yeah, what I'm wondering is why you aren't just grabbing any of the random gold statues that are littering the fucking place. Like, go grab the fucking statue that's in the fucking water if you really want one. It's actually a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Gold is worthless in this settlement. For real. That sounds grossly unethical.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Well, go on then. Why don't
So
you?
the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld.
Right.
Depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and
Diana?
golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow.
That's
Then
still
you
stealing.
enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly.
It's still
more of
stealing.
A trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
No
Now,
kidding, Decius.
must have
Risky first step that gets everyone killed. Why can't I just take
Because
it?
the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
Why can't you take it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Well, that's misplaced confidence. Isn't that extremely
When
dangerous?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, actually, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
That's all the questions that I
Are
had.
you in, partner?
I'll do it, but don't ever call me a partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Huh. Neat. Fake golden bow. A composite bow covered in gold leaf. Now I got a cool golden bow.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
What was that tool tip about horror? something horrors of our own creation. I'm just gonna save. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, there are bees here. Neat. A large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. A Roman on his knees, as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Oh dear. I don't want God to see. Let me just climb up on this guy. Come on. How do I get up there? Whoa, I actually did it. Replaced. I don't like that the fire went back on, but apparently that worked. Didn't count as stealing.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah, I have it actually.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Wait, what? You locked me in here.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said that you split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical
Yeah.
Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Of course you do. I hate this guy. He's such a sleazebag. How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like
You're
this?
just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Interesting. So we're trapped. I wonder what I can do to get out of here. I was thinking about it. The nest? F it. It's gold now, baby. Ooh. Whoa. We're getting out of here. Arrows. Excellent. Finding my own way out. Turns out, golden bow on the hornet's nest was exactly what I needed to get out. Something. People haven't been here for quite a while. I'm starting to get quite a few golden coins as well. Oh, this is a nice little pond. The algae. What about it? Yeah, there's algae. Do you not like algae? Is there something in the algae? It's alive? Oh! You're right. Yeah! Actually, this is the second thing that I gilded, thank you. Oh, sick though. Oh, that's so fucking cool. What's this?
My beloved Galatea,
Oh,
I write
read
this
for me.
so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor
shit.
lined with golden statues,
I
thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me.
Are they the statues?
But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Oh shit. I can only leave it, huh? Alright. Shit. Oh, that's how I'm able to climb the... Oh my god! That's how I'm able to climb the vines! I just needed this thing. The metal sounds are the statues moving? Ooh. It might be. Yo, this bow is gonna get me places, though. Yeah, I can climb it. Oh. Hello? Alright, we're thinking real hard. Gonna quick save. When I just realized something. They're looking at me. Their faces are turning to look at me. They're literally turning to look at me. That metal sound is the statues moving. You're totally right. Ooh, that's so freaky. I hate that. They always look at me. They're always looking at me. I don't like it when you look at me, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Out of here, foul demon. I didn't expect there to be actual combat. Come at me. Peeled statue? Oh, wait. Its name was Peeled Statue. Golden Statue. It says Golden Statue. Oh, Peeled Statue says rest. That's interesting. And it says thank you when shot? What does peeled mean? What? Oh, it literally wants this. Kick it. Must have been the thing that attacked in the sewers. Oh, maybe. Oh, coin pouch. I like how they were like, coins! This has so many troubling implications. It really does. It was a gold statue and it had been peeled. So if you peel away the gold statue, you get like these husk creatures. Oh, God. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayer. Who peeled these statues and why? Why do they want to go back to being statues? That is so many awful implications, you're right. And they're always looking at me. Whoa. What? Sure. Get out of here, you dickhole. Oh, God, this guy is on my ass. A fermented fish sauce used as a condiment gives off a faint salty aroma. Scurvy. I wonder if that's where scurvy comes from. Ooh. What happens if I build up this algae? Anything cool? Down here. Why do they attack me? I love that you stopped fighting to fight. Check the ketchup bottle. Yeah, I gotta check the ketchup bottle. Are you kidding me? That's essential. I'm a historian. I'm very curious about these things. You very rarely find these in tech. Alright, fine. I'll go that way. Okay. Well, hi there, guys. Oh my God, wait. I just noticed something. Get out of here. God, that was close. Really close to death. I'm just gonna make a new save. The algae. Oh God, duh, the algae. Yeah. Maybe I should just load, honestly. Fuck. Load and autosave. I bet that would probably do me just fine. That was pretty dumb, I'll admit. The algae next time. The algae. Oh, excellent. Just the right spot. Son of a silly goat. No. Oh, this works.
Kill me.
I think that's why. I think they literally feel like their skin has been peeled off. That's what I'm saying. Like, get out of here, you crazy kids. They're immortal once turned gold. Oh. Oh, come on. I tried shooting the algae. I don't think that there was any algae this time. I tried shooting right around here and nothing happened. But platform. First though, give me that. Get me out of here. Yeah. Yeah. What are you looking at, ma'am? I know you're looking at me. Oh. Right there. Can I take your bread, sir? I would like some bread, sir. Ooh.
Help me. Make it
Just don't want any more coming out of that water. Oh god, I should have lured them in. I'm a fool. God damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. Is there allergy in here? Fuck. You have to get their head, otherwise it doesn't fucking work. Oh, God. Close one. Wonder if I can get healed. Key to palace doors. Well, I'll take that. Thank you.
My beloved
Hey,
Galatea,
another journal.
after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Interesting. So she saw a woman, and she's trying to get him. I don't know. Did she peel them, though?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus.
I guess it is implied.
Consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
Oh god, yeah, look at this
I tried
rack.
to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company.
A custom-made rack used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome. Oh god. So it's like mixed with blood and gold.
The others became more concerned by my charity.
Because the person is still alive in there.
Preferring the company of my
Oh,
charges.
nasty.
Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then
How you doing?
that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen
Hey, welcome back.
in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your name to me. tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
This is a bit. Oh, really? I guess that's an option. So. I like how you can make a fortification of statues. I literally can. I made like a defensive fortification of gold statues. I can't go that way, I guess. More arrows, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Oops. Thank you for pointing. Very helpful, that guy. Oh. I guess so, yeah. I also just... I don't know. Never mind. Back to telling you how to stop the mad woman who's peeling them. Yeah, I guess so. They're trying to stop everything. They want it to end. Which, fair enough. Okay, fuck you, and fuck you. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! I'm trying.
I just want to die. Kill us.
I'm trying. Yeah, let me get a good shot at your head. Please. Got him. Whenever I shoot stuff, it turns to gold, and so as long as it's a living thing, or it was a living thing at one point, it turns to gold. Think you can use the vase as a distraction? I guess. A bottle. Exactly. That's awesome. Oh wait, are they dead? I kicked them into their friend and I guess that killed them. I do play a lot of fun little games. This is a cool one. I've been meaning to play it for a while. It was originally a mod of Skyrim. That's why all the coins look like Skyrim coin pouches. I bet if you know Latin for real, you don't even need to be an archaeologist. True that, honestly. You can probably just transcribe all the Latin for real if you just knew it. Ooh. The final journal.
My attempts at
Maybe.
freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan.
Yeah, no kidding.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
Yep, yeah, we figured that much out.
This golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle
Oh,
beneath
God.
and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not.
It didn't break
It
the
seems
rule.
Whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her.
Yeah, no
Whatever
kidding.
possessed I wanted
Your
to
thanks.
attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I
Yeah,
continued
you sick
working with others,
motherfucker.
I could hear
You
her
can hear
flailing
them.
and launching herself at the other side endlessly.
You're probably also leaving out how much she's saying how she hurts.
Similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
Fucking
Still,
hell, lady.
As much as my heart
Whoa.
aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to.
Sure. We should also leave behind an entire thriving planet too, if we could. I think it would be nice to live on both Earth and to explore the stars. You'll be together even if I have to be free. Every last statue in this godforsaken. Okay. Should leave behind a pyramid full of Bert and all his bees. Yeah, you're fucking right. Speaking of Bert's old bees, let's get a Bert bee moment, folks. Quick little Bert bee. That wasn't sponsored. I just like Bert. I should leave behind a pyramid filled with every single anime figurine. Just every one of them. All of God's creations. This is where I came from, is it not? This is where I'm supposed to go. You scared me. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing, bud? Not cool. Kablam! I'll take the arrows. They're no longer skinned creatures. You dub them rascals. Look at these silly little rascals. What are they up to? Come here, you little rascal. Bam! Off you go, rascal. Get out there. Come on. Oh, I can't kick him again? Only one kick per guy. Duly noted. Ooh. Hey. Take it. There we go. You have to get him on the gold part. Apparently the bone part doesn't count. It appears to be dead. Evidently its death didn't break the golden rule. Wow, you sick motherfucker. You scraped this guy's eyes out. They're all watching in horror. Jesus Christ, were they watching the whole time while this lady did this? Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh my, how many people are down here? I think if you peel all the gold, they die. You think? Is that why they want more gold? The gold that's left is like their life essence? Uh-oh. Half-peeled statue closer? Oh, God. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Me. Are you whispering to me through the statues somehow? Who are you? Behind me? Whoa. Whoa! You must be, Naivia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her.
Made me do to her?
What would have happened if you just stayed away? You're going to pay for that.
Whoa. You attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
What the hell?
Into this. Look at her. She's in
Yeah,
agony.
you did that.
All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Oh,
What's so
shit.
special about you?
It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice. I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds like you've lost your mind. Yeah, I'll tell her. Yeah.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Yeah.
Wait, I see what you're doing.
No,
Trying
no.
to steal her away from me.
Hey.
Planning to wait
Oh, no, you can keep her.
all the hard work,
You can
then
keep her.
swoop in. Is that
No.
it?
No. No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me. And
Dude.
now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I wanted to do was leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels into the city and came here under the... came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done?
Oh gods, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like
Oh.
this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
This is kind of a critical point. So we could imprison her in gold, or we can try to offer to undo the gold? I feel like undoing the gold would be... It wouldn't even help. Do the top dialogue option? Yeah? Okay.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
You have my word. Stand back. I have to,
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest.
yeah.
I believe there are a few things in there, which may be...
Man, this is I've been doing great on this run. I got so much good shit. I thought, man, this is a good run. I got the bow. And then I was like, oh man, I got the golden bow. And now it's like, oh man, I got the fucking key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Now,
I'm doing great.
The door here leads
Also, she didn't actually kill herself. We're doing good. We're doing great, actually, here. The door leads onto the palace balcony. Okay. Goodbye.
Go and never return.
Wow. That I peacefully resolved that. I genuinely didn't think I was going to be able to. She was ready to kill me. But she didn't kill me yet, and she was still talking to me, so I managed to get through that without violence. That was rough. And she realized the error of her ways.
Still here?
Where do I go? I apologize. Do I go this way? Which way is out? I'm sorry. Which way was out? Is this way out? This way is out. Whoa. Oh, the lighting changed. Survivor. Survived the palace. Wow, I did it. Lead resolved. Can I use this? Whee! Whee! Wow. That was like a Zelda dungeon. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, wait, don't I need to talk to you for something else?
A new face. Ave and
This is the first time I talked to you in this loop.
I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Got through a crazy problem, and now you have a powerful tool, the bow. I do, yeah. No kidding. Do you know a way out of here? Or... I've been asking people how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mentioned an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't... Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask...
What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
She's straight up, I don't remember giving you that quest, but yes, I'll let you hand it in. Yeah! Literally. Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
Okay, interesting.
Unless they're
Only
rogue,
male
of course.
citizens. Can I vote?
Well, you're not a citizen yet. So, no, I'm afraid not. But if
fair
it's
enough.
any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
Using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Can we nominate another candidate?
Assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
I'd like to nominate
I like the
Galerius.
idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Okay. Can we just start the election?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
May prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Alright, we're gonna find out how this goes. Oops.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our
Yeah. Let's do that. Hey, also, where's that person who locked me in here? The Temple of Apollo, also. Is there something locked here? Yeah. Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers. Gentian, stomach pain, glucoriza, rheumatism, willow bark, boils, aloe. So the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Is that what I needed? Cool. The election's on. Oh boy. Made the election happen. Was there something else I needed to do around here? I don't remember. I should probably just head to the election. Where did she go to do the election anyway? Where does the election take place? Is this where we go? A note from Naivia. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Coin. Somehow that's not stealing. Thanks. Is this where we go? Back towards the Shrine of Apollo, towards the baths, take a left. Oh wait, is that where I go to see the actual politics happen? I'm probably going the wrong way right now. Is there still good things over here? Maybe everybody is probably not around here that normally would be. Doesn't matter too much for the election. Okay. I haven't actually explored here yet. Whoa, it wants me to jump? I don't know about that. Missing piece. Moved a plaque. Is this like the god? This must be the pantheon for the god that like owns the place. That's why I can't get in. The Great Temple Door. I'll probably have to discern something before I can use that. What's this? Where does that go to? I don't know. I want to find out. I'm just going on wild goose chase. Oh. Treasure hunter. Find the treasure using the golden bow. Well, good for me. Tell Cynthius you suspect Malo. What? What was that about? Because I found this, did I discover something? I'm gonna stay up here. I could zip line down. I want to see what goes on over here in these lands. Oh wait.
The many shall suffer for the
Oh
sins
God!
of the one.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Uh-oh. I guess that election did not go well, huh? Oh God. Cynthius! Cynthius, my man! Oh fuck. Oh no. I literally wandered around not going to the election, and now the world is ending. So if you hold the election early, it causes the world to end. I don't know what happens at the election. I'll have to try again to find that out. But good old Cynthius here. He has the right idea, so we're gonna run over to Cynthius. Oh, the gold people are coming. Oh, they're coming. Thank you, Cynthius. Whee! Oh, I made it. A relief depicting a great circular... She was abducted by Pluto and forced to marriage against her will. Oh, so this is Persephone. Maybe don't start the election early next time. Yeah, well, I didn't know. I just want to know what happened. Okay. Now I know.
So, my friend, might tell me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm back. So I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Oh, hey, dope. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine. And looks like I don't have to go get that bow again. I have that bow already. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine until the new arrival. He'll find what he's looking for in there. Mmm.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's the best feature for a time loop game ever. Galerius is your errand boy, and he just does all the things you already figured out.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Livia's doing great. Have I been here? Hey. Hey! Let me through. Can I kick you? I got time loop stuff to do. Do this errand list of shit for me. Yeah! It's honestly kind of fucking amazing. I kind of love that feature. He called you Sisyphus, and yeah, you pretty much are right now. You're not wrong. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that as I was walking by, like... Hey, Mister. You're... Hey, sexy beasts. How you doing? Oh, wait. What was that? Accusatory note. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Whoa! Oh! Hey, look! The assassin died. That interaction was hilarious. Like, hello, doomed and cursed one. Good morning, you're up early. Yeah, totally. Oh, look, I get another wooden bow. Take. Bounty. Oh, neat. Take. Take. So now I have 2 bows. Now I have a golden bow and a wooden bow. That's neat. Once wielded by Deanna, the goddess of the hunt in the underworld. I get the feeling that this must be Deanna. I think Deanna must be in charge of this place. That's my guess right now, anyway. That was literally that. Did you go tell the stranger? Which stranger? Oh, you mean the stranger down below? I don't know if am I ready for that? Am I ready for that level of commitment? All they ended up finding in like the Apollo's thing was just like a recipe for like an elixir. I don't really know what I need with that. Decius's chest is locked, of course it is. Decius is a slippery motherfucker. We never leave his shit unlocked.
Shiny.
Hey, Fabia, that's who I was looking for.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake
You're
bread and
very
try to
good
help out
spirits
where I
today, huh? How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was
You're
living in
completely
Rome with
over
my
what
family when I
happened.
got sick.
With the assassin and everything.
Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But After about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his feet.
The way her eyes look at me is a little goofy, but I kind of like it.
I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Everyone's eyes in this game are a little bit goofy, honestly. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Do you know a way out?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes.
I do like Georgius.
And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
She's sweet. What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Okay, that does help. And narrows it down to 3 people. Thank you. I'll be going.
Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Thanks for the daily bread. How many daily breads do I have? I have two daily breads. And a bottle of wine. Actually, how much money do I have? Oh, I don't have 5,000 yet. It'll take a while to save up to 5,000. Have you met people is a funny response. I was tempted to say that. I feel like being more positive, though. Oh, alright. Sure, sometime, eventually. Where am I going to next? Okay, that just shows me where she is. Dying gasp. Okay, I can go and investigate this. Oh, right, it's this. Well... If you mean this... Oh, it's 1,000? Oh, I thought it was... I have enough! Oh, hold up. Decius, my man.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. This is awesome. I took it from a shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace, and I'm traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Oh, I'm quite well. Actually, I was going to ask, I need some resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Yeah, here, here's 1,000.
Oh, you have it? I'm impressed.
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, thanks.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
What do you think of the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here.
Ooh, do you know a way out? At least he understands inflation.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Thanks, I'll keep an eye out. Dick. Who are you trading for? Or who are you gonna vote for?
I mean, Centius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
Let's talk about something else. I don't know that I care about the vote yet. I'll be going.
Very well. Another time.
Actually, wait. Do I care about his story? Have I heard his story? I think I've heard his story. I've heard his story, right? I talked with this cad. You'd never believe
I'll take
me.
your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. I mean, it's not as if you have any use for it down here.
But the right price till you can get your own.
I'm interested. How about 100?
1,000 denarii.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's not the bow of Ulysses we're talking about.
Think of it as an investment. A few little coins in exchange for riches beyond imagining.
All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
In that case, deal's off.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, Fred. I want assurance that I can trust you, that's all.
I managed to get this bow, didn't I?
I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but here's your money. Now, location of that bow.
I got my money back. It's in the Shrine of Diana.
What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own.
You can take it, and you'll be able to keep it for the rest of your life.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
You gave me what I wanted, and I gave you what I promised.
I don't believe this is happening.
Do love a... This is fun. We should do it again sometime. I do love a good leap out.
Don't even talk to me.
Fucking got him. Got him. Fuck you, Decius. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Bugged. Bugged. We got our money back. I'm so happy.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been
Oh,
poisoned.
have
She
some,
needs the
like,
resin of a plant called
resin of
silphium. But that
silphium.
Culas cubulates Decius won't give it to me.
Here, have it.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Man, I'm so happy I conned that guy out of his fucking poison. That's way better than stealing
How
it.
did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
I saved a
She
life.
might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Can we talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you think she was poisoned or that it was self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
wondering.
maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
I think that if so, that means that if she was poisoned, that means that there's a loophole. And if not, it means that there's like a snake or something that she poisoned herself with. Either purposefully or accidentally.
Gladly.
I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Forget I said anything
Anything about what?
then. Wow. I love you. You're so cool. You immediately get it. Do you know a way out of here?
Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited.
I didn't even realize it was almost 2 a.m. I've been so absorbed in this.
And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here,
Lucretia,
at
you're
least
cool.
with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you breaking out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease.
No
But
kidding.
the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Interesting. Tell me more about Naivia.
Well, she used to
Naivia.
run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she
Oh.
was the closest thing we had down here, and she was good too. Until
She was a
suddenly
midwife?
lost all interest in
Poor
us.
thing.
One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant
Oh, I
pain.
did get the cure for that. Go
He's
on.
become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Actually, I already figured out the treatment for rheumatism.
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
I know. I happened to just find it on my way to work. The cure to rheumatism. It was just sitting there. It's willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful.
I literally walked in and solved every one of this woman's problems. Absolutely.
I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Willow bark. Excellent. I can do it.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's a shame. Thanks again. for
She's
saving
like, wow,
Yuli's
you're
life.
going?
Apollo
I
smiles
am
upon
so
you.
sad. Everything in my life has gotten better since you walked into my room. She just leaves like, I can live my life now. Oh, Yulia. I can talk with Yulia. Hi, how's it going? What's up, Yulia?
Oh, it's you.
I haven't gotten to talk with you yet at all.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Not safe? I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Malleolus and Claudia. Is that who poisoned
Please,
you?
just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Hi, how's it going, Ninerachna? Hope you're having a good evening. Can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Well, I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Hey, I have
She was
1,000.
supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
You'd be out here before you'd ever... Why did he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia. and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course,
Oh, wow.
I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and
Wow.
she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's
Surely
what I
they would
said
have
to the
breaking the
magistrate.
golden rule.
I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
You poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Get right to it. So, that being said, was there one other thing I was gonna do? Give willow bark to Rufus. This is something I need to do as well. Hold on, I gotta cure this guy's rheumatism. Then I'll go save the other guy. Hi there.
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you'll feel better.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately.
You can tell this dude's the Christian.
Rheumatism.
He is God singular. Oh!
Always watching in the
interesting.
Crisis of faith.
Ah.
Just too much. Started messing with my head.
I think we gotta question this guy a little bit more.
Exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
So what's your story, Rufus?
Can't talk long, but to stay sharp. But families from Solution on Tigris, Babylon province. I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they called Ironclads.
Well, how'd you end up here?
Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't going to get any sympathy from my commander.
No kidding.
So I started thinking, what if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard, you know? What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river. Some strange man in an eagle headdress had fished me out. Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself. Then I found this place, and that's it.
That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest. But you're saying you were in the east?
Are you calling me a liar? I just opened up to you, and you're doubting me.
Ah, I shouldn't have said that.
I won't make that mistake again.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Will you ever forgive me? I did cure your rheumatism.
Nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Aww. I'm sorry. Man, I feel bad. I'll have to be nicer to him in a different run. But I think you might be right. I think that might be the Christian on our hands. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I guess I should, do this. Okay, so he's up there. I gotta get that way. Yeah, he'll forget in the next time loop. It's all water under the bridge. Is this motherfucker Sisyphus? Look at this guy. He's got a big old boulder. Ooh, hello.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No!
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
I didn't talk to her intentionally. It automatically went to her whenever I got close.
For the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Go ahead then. No. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
You have the right. I just wanted to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh shit.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Is that my fault? That felt like my fault.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived.
I mean, maybe I could have. His suicide. Steve Urkel. Did I do that? It didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
What happens
I'll have
now?
to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Wow. Damn. That turned out poorly. Leap of faith?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Malleolus.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Oh, this is your house?
Either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Always good to listen to the voices telling you to
Why have
jump.
risked life and limb to see me?
Wait a minute. You're Quinctius?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in the execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition.
I'm here.
Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Well, I can't prove it yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
I ask after accusing him. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you so sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Well, it's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Oh god, I can really try to explain this to this guy? Okay. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here.
I'm just
Another
curious to
poor,
see what happens.
vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What'd it take to prove it to you that it's real? Books, notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Well, I can see nothing will convince
True,
you.
but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Well, can you withdraw?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you win, you're going to break the Golden Rule. Or because if you don't, I'm just gonna say it in a language you'll understand.
You fool.
The many shall suffer.
Oh wait, I can't even threaten? I can't threaten anybody? Oh shit. Alright, well, better loot the place while I can. I don't know. Oh god. Oh wait, that's a key? Take that. Okay, come on. Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going? You having a good day? Yeah, me too. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I needed to get that way. What the fuck me? Alright. I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know where the money is. I want to steal from people, but I don't have time, I think. Unless I have infinite time in this moment. But I don't think I do. I'm scared. I'm a scared. Oh wait, I gotta get across. Even threatening people, actually, is not allowed, it seems. You can't even threaten. Thank you, Magistrate. Hey, Gladius. Boy, am I hilarious to see you.
What you're doing with that bow on your back?
I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Yulia's dying, but Lucreta can't help her without this silphium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Rufius is actually becoming agitated as well because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it'll calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar. He ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Oh wow, jeez. And also, I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yeah, you got it, man. Now go. Go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
What a good man. What a good man. Galerius is my favorite character in the game, I think. The fact that he just does all this shit for you. What a dope motherfucker.
Fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Have a good day. Okay, where are we going here? Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Who haven't I talked to yet? Hey, Galerius. Whoa! Look at him go. Look at him. Galerius looks busy. Galerius is going so fast. Holy shit. Hey, what's your name? Assassin looks busy. He runs so fast, dude. Galerius is such a fucking Chad. He's so cool. I love Galerius. Oh, what a cool guy. Oh. You gotta love it. Well, where am I going? If I'm ever stuck in a time loop, you hope you have a Galerius to help you. Dude, me too. God, don't we all want to have a Galerius like that? A kind, strong Galerius to help us through our troubles. I think we could all use a Galerius in our trying times. I think the next stream will probably just be the stream where Galerius does everything and then I accomplish one new thing or something. Because Galerius, like, is playing the game for me now. Walking like... You don't know this, but you're my best friend. Here's a list of errands and a backpack of stuff that will let you solve everyone's problems and save several lives. Now go! Go, Galerius! Go! That's literally what I do, though. He listens. What? And he just does it, no question. Yeah. What a cool guy. Like, I can't think of a cooler guy. Hilarious, my man. I'm just so happy with Galerius. He could kill a guy and I'd still be fine with him at this point. That's how much I love Galerius. I mean, he already did kill a guy. That is his backstory. Maybe I should talk to you about things. Cause you're lame.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors.
Actually, I could go in that one place, even if it has a beast. I'm looking to speak with Ulipus.
He's not here.
Well, where is he?
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
Well, are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Fair. I know it was you? No, I won't say that. Fair enough.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, also, I'm going in here and you can't stop me. And also, save.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Bro, I threaten in the open. I'm not subtle. Yeah! It was a really good defense. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
Yeah, make sure it's the gold one. Yeah, now that I have another one that's just a regular ass bow. Oh yeah, the peeled statues are down here. Get out of here. Is that a peeled statue over there? Fresh creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Take the quiver and the gold. Can you believe that this was a Skyrim mod? What a cool fucking thing these people made. Ooh, a bunch of arrows. I'll take it. Ah. What's this? Ooh, bunch of money. Thank you. Get me out of this fucking water, thanks. Please? Thank you. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Lunar pendant. The Latin inscription on the back reads Sen dia death. Sen dia death. Come on. Hello. Italian plumber. Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. Ooh. Active.
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm back. Nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on
I'm
here?
Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked.
Of course, an
So I
ad
told
plays
him
right
about
now.
it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Okay. I'm pausing for just a minute so that I can go to the bathroom. And this is the missing girl. You are so right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom just because the ad is playing right now. Taking a moment. I don't want anybody to miss this. Alright, I'm back. And hopefully you are back now as well from the ad. So let's keep going. Who the fuck did this to you? He keeps me here forever or return to gold. Who did this?
Sentius.
Sentius!
My adoptive father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Sentius did this? Holy shit! Golden rule is broken by breaking one of the 10 commandments? Oh, that would be kind of interesting. That would make the god Jesus criminy. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where is the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule.
So this is where Scintilla went.
Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Is there an ending where we just escape together? That would be kind of interesting. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
If I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Cynthius to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I can be very persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
Is he coming? Is he like walking in? I thought that he was walking in. I feel like I should save.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time? What? It's no use. You're making...
Well, maybe I should try letting her go. I don't really know what the right answer is here. How the hell do I even get out of here anyway? Is he coming? I hope Magistrate's on his way. It'll make things a lot easier. Need the key from the guy they locked up. Oh, maybe you're right. I think you might be right that I have to get the other guy elected. Is there a right answer? True that. Maybe I let her go this time. I don't know. I can't even get out of here easily. Like, how the fuck? If she kills him, it'll make a paradox, and I think that will be an ending. That would be interesting. If you're looking for a way out, back down the way you came up. Gross. Well...
You're back. Oh, thank you. Now follow...
Oh wait, I want to see what happens.
Did you hear
This is
that?
interesting.
He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Hi, friend.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Whoa, what? Wait, you knew Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection serves my memories from one mood to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know.
So he actually gets to see the whole time? Oh shit.
I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more...
Wow.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied
That's why he was dead out there.
and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet.
This guy is a monster.
Yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I don't feel bad about Cynthia's dying every loop now.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
Yeah! Get her! Get her! Oh, wait. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule knowing I would fail every time, or you knew there was a way out. Even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the rule knowing I would fail every time?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living
Whoa.
long after your
This guy is fucked. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna keep staring at him, girl? You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
He's
My
letting me
title,
interrogate him.
my
I guess so.
beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say
Wow.
you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Look at that! Woohoo! Holy shit.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to.
Oh my god, okay.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Create the time paradox. What does that do? Do I go back because of the time paradox? What? What?
Hi there. Get me
Al?
back, Afraid. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
What? This was not what I was expecting. But apparently I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm back.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold.
Oh, this is the end?
person
Oh
to
my,
survive
Al never
was
went
Scintilla,
in.
while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into the tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
It's yours.
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, that's the reply.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yep. Yeah, you're starting to get it now.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place and have a beer?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern, actually. Follow me. What the fuck? This is so cool. What? This is like a whole thing now. Yo, what? This was not what I expected. I can't go out that way. Do I have my bow still? Nope. I don't have my bow apparently, but I still got my flashlight. Still got my old torch. Well, now I can get out to the aqueduct. Time paradox. So you lost your inventory? I guess so. Yeah, I lost everything.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever rode into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Maybe I'm not anymore. Oh god, the river is slowing the hell down. You see that? You see how chuggy it's getting? I feel like there's a better ending to be had as well. But apparently every time I look at that light, holy shit. OBS does not like that. OBS gets very upset. We'll be looking at the ground.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Karen doesn't like losing souls. Well, Karen's sitting here. I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was...
He knew!
Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here.
Is that so?
I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
A note from Scintilla.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Taking it. Wow.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I
Ferry?
ferry you back to
She's the
civilization?
ferryman?
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god,
you?
she is the
Are you
ferryman.
ready to go home?
Take us home, Karen. Ending 2 of 4. She is totally Karen. Wow. So we didn't get ending 1 somehow. Maybe ending 1 is just everybody dying. We still have 2 more endings that we can get. Someone found their way to cheat death. She did not like that. Is that what that was? How many might have survived if you walked away from Scintilla? Yeah, I understand. I think ending 1 is just him killing him yourself. Oh, that might make sense. Well, I want to find all the other endings in this game, honestly. But it is getting a little bit late. It is almost 3 a.m. where I live. So I think I'm going to end it here. But I really, really like this. This is a fantastic game. And look, these are the three blokes that did it. Nick, Alexander, John. What an amazing game you've made. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be finishing this. I'm doing a study stream tomorrow at around like 5. I might either start early or do the Forgotten City after that. Or actually, no, I forgot because I'm doing Sonic tomorrow, so I have Sonic to do, and then tomorrow after that I'll be doing. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna feel it out. First opportunity, Sparta kicked him off the cliff. Yeah. Tomorrow is study stream. Yeah, it is study stream. I'm just thinking what I'm going to do after study stream. Because I could do more Forgotten City, or I could do... Because the night that it's scheduled for is Sonic. Doing more of the their quested stuff. All these actors' headshots over here. Galarius. Stephen Kelly, thank you for making Galarius. And Georges. I like Georges. I should figure out like who I could raid. Online Arachna's still going. Playing Codename Kids Next Door. Cass still going? No, Cass is ended. I see I have a friend playing Lies of P as well. Kind of want to give it to 9Arachna. He did give a little message in here earlier. He's got a cool GoFundMe going on right now. I think I'll probably make it for them. Hey, I didn't want to close those. I accidentally closed things I didn't mean to close. Reopen those tabs. Damn you. There we are. Stream manager. Okay. I am going to continue this, though. I am going to continue this. I think I'm going to continue it Monday. I'm probably just going to spend all of Monday getting all of the endings for this game, because I really want to get all of the endings. Yeah, go ahead and get the sleep, Fooblar. Shoo out of here. It's late for you. It's late as fuck. First opportunity I get, though, I think I might just try fucking Sparta kicking Sentius off a cliff now that I know that he's such a piece of shit. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, I think I've decided. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Sonic and I'm gonna do the study night, but Monday I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna finish this game. So that's just come back here 2 days. I'll be here. Hey, can I get a snooze on that ad break, please? Snooze. I better fucking raid. I can't raid? Well, why aren't you letting me raid, though? Like, can I raid now? Can I raid this time? Why is it not letting me do it? I had this issue the other night as well. I don't know why. I'm gonna try, what? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, Guff had to the other night as well. What? It's saying invalid username. That can't be. Oh, is it because I added a space? Can you try raiding for me? Do you see who I'm trying to raid here? Why can't I do this? I'm like so confused why this isn't working. It's /raid and then the channel, and then the channel that I'm trying to raid is this one right here. I don't know why it's being so goofy. Why are you unable to raid? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Can you do it? Command isn't even recognized? What do you think? Hmm? It just doesn't work. I might just have to end without a raid then. I hate that. But it just won't let me raid. Fuck, man. Maybe if I do it in a different web browser? Why? It was doing the same thing to me the other night. It might just be the web browser. Let me see if doing it in a different web browser might help. I've never ran into this issue before besides the other night. Like this is a very recent thing. Isn't that right, Carbon? Didn't work in mod view? What? Stream won't load for you anymore? Oh, hallelujah! I got it working. Apparently it works in Firefox, but it doesn't work in Opera GX right now. That's a really weird bug. I don't know why that's happening. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Well. Where are you going, kitty? You're just off on an adventure back there, huh? Yeah, she wants me to end stream. Yeah, what a strange, weird bug. Anyway, get the hell out of here. Have a good rest of your night, y'all. Take care. Sleep well. Morale. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. Morale.